How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one? Going two. Going three.
Gurugram Spartans winning the game.
Bengal Tigers going one. Going two. Going three. Scored to Bengal Tigers. The latest decision. Nickel kick on. Going three. Scored into post result for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers 82,000 zero कर दिया उन्होंने 82,003 and sold to Bengal Tigers. Tuesday
Going two. Going three. Scored to Chennai Aliva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इम्प्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहाँ हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one? Going two. Going three.
Gurugram Spartans winning the game.
Bengal Tigers going one. Going two. Going three. Scored to Bengal Tigers. The latest decision. Nickel kick on. Going three. Scored into post result for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers 82,000 zero कर दिया उन्होंने 82,003 and sold to Bengal Tigers. Tuesday
Going two. Going three. Scored to Chennai Aliva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है।
chosen to bowl first?
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one? Going two. Going three.
Gurugram Spartans, ladies and gentlemen.
Four Tigers going one. Going two. Going three. Scored into Bengal Tigers. The major citizens make the kick on. Going three. Scored into $40 for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers, 82,000 give up कर दिया उन्होंने. 82,003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Music.
Going two. Going three. Scored to Chennai Talaiva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इम्प्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहाँ हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one? Going two. Going three.
Gurugram Spartans, ladies and gentlemen.
Four Tigers going one. Going two. Going three. Scored into Bengal Tigers. The major citizens make the kick on. Going three. Scored into $40 for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers, 82,000 give up कर दिया उन्होंने. 82,003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Music.
Going two. Going three. Scored to Chennai Talaiva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इम्प्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहाँ हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League.
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one? Going two. Going three.
Gurugram Spartans winning the Germans.
Bengal Tigers going one. Going two. Going three. Sold to Bengal Tigers. The latest decisions, nickel kick on. Going three. Sold into $43 for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers 82,000 give up कर दिया उन्होंने 82,003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Tuesday in the
Going two. Going three. Sold to Chennai Kalaiva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इम्प्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहाँ हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League.
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one. Going two. Going three.
Gurugram Spartans ladies and gentlemen.
Bengal Tigers going one. Going two. Going three. Scored to Bengal Tigers. The major decisions. Nickel Beacon. Going three. Scored into Portuguese runs for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers 82,000 give up कर दिया उन्होंने 82,003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Tuesday they get a chance.
Going two. Going three. Scored to Chennai Kalaiva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
House Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one. Going two. Going three.
Gurugram Spartans ladies and gentlemen.
Bengal Tigers going one. Going two. Going three. Scored to Bengal Tigers. The major decisions. Nickel Beacon. Going three. Scored into Portuguese runs for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers 82,000 give up कर दिया उन्होंने 82,003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Tuesday they get a chance.
Going two. Going three. Scored to Chennai Kalaiva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इम्प्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के
Sir, it's a semi-final day. How is the feels in the team?
Yeah, it's good. The way we have been playing, so the semi-final will be a good match. Both the teams are playing really well. They have topped the group, I guess. So yes, we'll try to do our best.
Absolutely. And semi-final is also a knockout, which brings its own pressure. So how are you guys dealing with that?
So the environment is very relaxed in the team. So because we are unbeaten till now, so everyone has the faith in each other and the way our top order and the bowling lineup is performing. So it will be a good match against Jaipur Royals.
And
We'll try to repeat the same thing which we have been doing from the last 4-5 matches. So if we stick to the plan, then it will be a normal match again.
Sticking to the plans and getting the basics right.
Yes.
Absolutely. Okay. Good luck for the game. Thank you.
ये हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं जहां हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction ended all the chaos. Heavy crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi Legends League. Legends League.
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one, going two, going three.
Gurugram Spartans, ladies and gentlemen.
Bengal Tigers going one, going two, going three. Sold to Bengal Tigers. The major decisions, Nikhil Gone. Going three, sold to Coach for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers, 82,000 give up कर दिया उन्होंने। 82,003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Tuesday,
Going two, going three. Sold to Chennai Talaiva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इंप्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहां हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारे
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगल दायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction ended all the chaos. Heavy crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi Legends League. Legends League.
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one, going two, going three.
Gurugram Spartans winning the game.
Bengal Tigers going one, going two, going three. Sold to Bengal Tigers. The major decisions, Nikhil Gikon. Going three, sold into post-free dollars for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers 82,000 give up कर दिया उन्होंने 82,003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Tuesday in the
Going two, going three. Sold to Chennai Galaga.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इम्प्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहाँ हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction ended all the chaos. Heavy crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi Legends League. Legends League.
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one, going two, going three.
Gurugram Spartans winning the game.
Bengal Tigers going one, going two, going three. Sold to Bengal Tigers. The major decisions, Nikhil Gikon. Going three, sold into post-free dollars for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers 82,000 give up कर दिया उन्होंने 82,003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Tuesday in the
Going two, going three. Sold to Chennai Galaga.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इम्प्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहां हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Heavy crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one? Going two. Going three.
Gurugram Spartans, ladies and gentlemen.
Bengal Tigers going one. Going two. Going three. Sold to Bengal Tigers. The major citizens make the kick on. Going three. Sold to Portuguese dollars for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers, 82,000 zero कर दिया उन्होंने। 82,003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Music in the collection.
Going two. Going three. Sold to Semifinal.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are in the end game of the Shanti Devi Legends League. The final weekend is the first semi-final between the ACCI and the Jaipur Royals. The Royals have won the toss and chosen to field first. And we are just a few moments away from starting the game. The two batters out there, the fielders out there, umpires in readiness. It's a bright morning And Vishal Salgi and Chetan Anand, the two openers. Vishal Salgi, the right-handed batter. And Krishan Rohila to open the attack. A right arm bowler coming over the wicket. The fielders warmed up, the batters ready, and here we go. The first ball of semi-final one has been hit for a 4. It's a good start. The kind of start ACCI were looking for. A fuller delivery, opened the face of the bat, a good effort from the fielder there, but just could not stop the ball and it runs away for a boundary. A nice start there. Vishal Salgi opening his account with a boundary through the offside, played along the carpet, no risk involved, absolutely safe and runs away for a boundary. Just to remind our viewers, we have 5 overs of mandatory power play and then an over of floating power play between the overs 11 and 15. The batting team has to inform an over in advance. Full toss and straight to the man at extra cover. Makes a bit of a diving stop there. Vishal would have liked to power that away as well. The ball was there to be hit. This time an underedge rolls back to the bowler. So after a boundary on the first ball, it's 2 dots. This time aerial over the infield, and that'll be the second boundary of the morning. Vishal Salgi gets his second boundary with an offer, opens his arms and plays it over the infield for a 4. One bounce into the fence. There is no one at third man there. The 2 boundary riders at deep point and long on. Slower delivery, and the batter would feel he has missed out. Was in the slot. Change of delivery this time around. Bowl it a bit slower, and Vishal missed out on that one. So a couple of boundaries and 3 dots. Boom or bust in this over. This time guided it, and that might run away for a 4 as well. Yes, it does. The 3rd boundary of the over. Last ball of the over, running away for a boundary. That was a good effort by the man at gully, but just could not stop it. Vishal Salgi on a roll here. 3rd boundary already of the morning, and it has already been a good start for the ACCI. Right, Sunil Singh Chauhan, slow left arm orthodox to bowl the second over. A bit of a drag on, a bit of shortest delivery, I would say. The batter tried to pull it, missed out completely there. Left arm bowler coming round the wicket. A good angle to the left hander, pardon, the right hander. Oh, try to take the aerial route, a bit of an appeal there. The leg umpire not interested. A fine start here. Once again, try to take the aerial route here. Is giving the ball a bit of a flight, bowling it slow. This time quicker, a bit of an underage, I would assume, and that runs away for a boundary.
Yeah, the whole crew's here. Make it loud and clear. The competition faded.
Fourth ball of the over was on the pads, drifting down leg,
and
that does run away for a boundary there.
Yeah, you know we run the game. ACCI, everybody shout the name. ACCI, igniting the whole flame. ACCI, we run this whole game.
Right. 3 boundaries in the first over. Looking for better control in this over, the Jaipur Royals. Sunil Singh Chauhan. 2 good deliveries to start the over. The previous one a bit quicker through the air. Went to the boundary ropes. Fielding packed. This time down the ground. There are 2 guys there converging. The man at long on will keep it down to a single. Tried to guide it through the offside, missed out completely there. Oh, once again, beautiful. Beautiful bowling here. Fuller delivery, tapped back to the bowler. This is a good start from Sunil Singh. Keeping it full, bowling it slow. Getting some spin as well. Tapped towards the leg side will be a single to end the over. 9 coming from it. 21 for no loss at the end of 2. An expensive first over, but some semblance of control in the second one. Sure, there was a boundary in between, but apart from that, This was a beautiful over from Sunil Singh. Two overs, 21 for none. It's a good start for the ACCI. A flurry of boundaries in the first over. Harsh Dahiya, right arm medium pacer, coming over the wicket. And there is a small pause in play. The umpires in action. Third bowler being used in the third over of the power play. Using all his resources. Trying to gain more control. The finer adjustments in the field. A packed offside field there. Oh, beautiful start there. Whizzes past the outside edge. And that would give him a lot of confidence. The first ball dropping exactly where he would have wanted it to. Through the offside, straight to the man at point. As we stopped a diving effort there. Will just be a single. So a dot ball followed by a single to begin the third over. This one a tad shorter, a bit of width on offer. Tried to cut it through the offside. Just could not breach the infield. Tried to pull it, a bit of an appeal. Too high, I would reckon. Hit him high on the thighs there. Went for the pull, missed out on the shot. This time, it's in the air. And it's been dropped. That has been dropped. Could have been the first wicket of the morning here. Instead, Chetan Anand will get a couple of runs. Hit him on the outside edge. Went high in the sky. But the square leg fielder just could not gobble it up. A chance there for Chetan Anand. Once again, powerfully done through the cow corner. One bounce into the fence will be a boundary.
Yeah, the whole crew's here.
And that will be the second boundary for him.
Competition faded when they heard
Rubbing salt on the wound.
we put the work in.
Drop chance on the previous ball, and this time around, he middles it powerfully.
We run the game.
That runs away for a boundary. Last ball of the over has been pulled, and that as well will run away for a 4. One bounce into the backward square leg fence.
Crew's here. Make it loud and clear.
And that's 2 boundaries to end the over. What started as a beautiful over has given 10 runs in the last 3 balls. 11 coming from the third over. 32 for none at the end of 3.
Everybody shout the name. ACCI, igniting the whole flame. ACCI, we run this whole game.
Sunil Singh back for a second. Oh, beautiful start once again. Fuller delivery, hint of spin there. Exercising control. Adjustment to the field, long off goes back. Deep mid wicket will come in. So a long on and long off. This time powerfully. Oh, that's another dropped opportunity. My view is blocked, but I would think that did carry to him. It was a tough effort though. Was dying on him. Hit powerfully there by the batter. And I think he has hurt himself in the process. Down on his knees. It was tying on him very close to the grass there. And always difficult these catches. That can hurt if it hits you on the finger.
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
This time Ariel. And goes all the way. The first 6 of this semi-final one.
Yeah, the whole crew's here.
Kept going very flat, but good enough.
Competition faded when they heard
Chetan Anand, 3 boundaries and the first 6 for him.
now we're counting.
21 of 9 now.
It's ACCI.
This was full, was in the slot. And he deposits it out of here.
Everybody shout the name. ACCI, igniting the whole flame.
39 for 9 in 3.3 overs.
We run this whole game.
Maximizing the power plays. 6 boundaries and a 6er to go with that. So dealing in boundaries, 30 of the 39 runs have been scored in boundaries here. Once again through the offside. They will not take a single. So 3 dots and a 6 in this over. Oh, try to go aerial once again. Kept a bit low that one. I feel so. Was quicker in the air as well. Last ball of the over. Once again, try to carry to the boundary there on the pads and they will get a single of leg byes there. That should be the end of the over. Yes, leg by signal. 7 coming from it. And at the end of 4, it's 40 for none for the ACCI. They would think that they have gone off to a good start. They would be satisfied with this. 4 overs going for 40. Getting regular boundaries. A bit of a convergence on the offside. The fielder is in a huddle. Four overs, 40 runs. Solid start here. There's been a few boundaries. 6 to be precise, and a sixer to go on along with that. Last over of the mandatory power play here. The ACCI, they would like to maximize this. The power play is as two fielders outside the circle. One at deep mid wicket, the other one at long on. It's a packed offside field. They do not have anyone outside the 30-yard circle. But it's been difficult to pierce the gaps there. Harsh Dahiya back into the attack for his second over. Coming over the wicket. Aerial once again. Between the two fielders once again. Will go away for a boundary. One bounce into the fence.
Make it loud and clear. The competition faded.
25 of 13 for Chetan Anand. 4 boundaries and a sixer to go.
Now we're counting up.
Striking it hard. 192.3 his strike rate. It's aerial, and it's out of here. That's the second one for him. It's 50 up for the ACCI, and all it took them was 4.2 overs. This has been a solid start to the last over of the power play. As a boundary, followed by a huge six, a mammoth one.
ACCI, yeah, you know we run the game. ACCI, everybody shout the
It doesn't matter how many fielders you have on the boundary line. If you hit it that powerfully, it's going to sail every time.
We run this whole game.
.2 overs, 50 for none. Full toss this time, missed out completely, a bit of an appeal there. And has been given. Is he reviewing it? Doesn't seem so, and that should be the first wicket down for the ACCI. A boundary, a 6, and now a wicket, and that too on a full toss. He would be disappointed. Was playing beautifully, 4 boundaries and a couple of sixes to his name, but will have to walk back now. Chetan Anand, 31 of 15 for him. A solid strike rate, gave them a good start. Has to perish on a full toss. An unlikely delivery to get out on. But the Royals will take that. They needed that. And they've got a wicket to their name. Harsh Dahiya strikes on the third ball of his second over. 50 for 1 in 4.3. Dheeraj, the new man in, right-handed batter, walking in at number 3, with the platform laid out beautifully. The two opening batters scoring 50 together. Hadn't been the best of starts in this over for Harsh Dahiya. A 4 and a 6. But a comeback that he'll take was a full toss, but gets him a wicket. And sometimes you do need that, or you do need that stroke of luck. He would feel more confident, more ready to go. Right, Dheeraj on strike. Goes through the leg side on the first ball, brings out the sweep. And a boundary of the first ball he faces was overpitched.
Cruise here.
Outside off, I would feel. And he swept that beautifully.
When they heard we hit the scene.
Goes through the square leg region. No fielder there. And maximizing the power plays.
Yeah, you know we run the
2 more to go in the mandatory power play.
Everybody shout the name.
Dheeraj opens his account with a boundary.
Igniting the whole flame. ACCI, we run this whole game.
4, 6, 4 and wicket. So every ball in this over has been an event. And so you would expect the last 2 balls of the power play. Once again, aerial, but they have made a fielding change. There's a fielder at deep square leg there. And Dheeraj will get just a single on the second last ball of the 5th over. Change of fields. Deep mid wicket going back and square leg coming in. Last ball of the power plays and that's well stopped. Beautiful effort there. That is the kind of efforts you expect from your fielders. This was a solid stop. Was running away for a boundary. Was played powerfully. But has been cut down to a single. A single of the last ball of the power plays. 16 coming from it alongside a wicket. An expensive over, but a successful one. 56 for 1 at the end of the first power play, or rather the mandatory power play. And you would feel that it's the ACCI who are in better control here. Two overs each for Sunil Singh and Harsh Dahiya. An over for Krishan rather. End of the power plays. That means the field will spread. Long on, long off. Deep mid wicket. Deep square leg. And deep cover. It's a packed leg side boundary. First ball, try to go big. Missed out on that one. Vishal Salgi, the captain. 16 of 15 for him. 3 boundaries to his name. This time, tapped it to point there. A better collection could have been interesting, although the batters had almost finished their run. So a good single, I would say. Tap and run. Virender Kumar, right arm offie, operating over the wicket. Oh, fuller delivery this time around. Through the square leg region. The man at deep will keep it down to a single. So it's been a tidy start to the first over after the power plays. Dot followed by a couple of singles. Once again, tapped it through the leg side. Will just be a single there. Batters not trying to take a lot of risk. They do have a long batting lineup. dealing in singles in this over. And this time, straight back to the bowler. Turning out to be a great over this from Virendra Kumar. Just the 3 runs from the first 5. Brings out the scoop. Just could not connect it. Falls away in the process. So that'll be a dot ball to end the over. Beautiful over this from Virendra Kumar. Just the 3 runs from it. 3 singles and 3 dot balls. And the first over of after the power play rather gives away just 3 runs. That is something you often see. The post power play lull. The fields are spread out. The attacking shots decrease in number. $59 for 1 at the end of 6. Oh, that was flighted there. Flighted in full. And has been tapped towards long on for a single there. Once again, the flight on offer will just be a single once again. Deepak Sharma giving it a lot of flight there. Left arm orthodox. Operating around the wicket. Slower in the air and powerfully through the bat that flows away for a 6. The third sixer of the morning here. And this time it's off the bat of Vishal Salgi. Batting on 25 of 19 now. 3 boundaries to his name. Add to that this sixer. The previous over was a quiet one. This one too had started quietly. They needed a boundary to get things going again, the ACCI. And they've got one. Good to see the bat of the captain. Once again, tried to go big. Could not middle it as well as he would have liked it to. Rolls along the carpet. Will just be a single that through the deep mid-wicket region. Oh, Fuller, there's an appeal. And they are requesting for a DRS there. DRS has been exercised. The Jaipur Royals, they are confident that they've got their man. It was a flighted delivery once again. A bit of a dip, I would think that. It did feel like it will be a full toss, but at the last moment, the ball dipped a little. And it looks like there's a wicket there. We will wait for the confirmation. Right, he's safe. He's safe there. He will resume his batting. The Jaipur Royals, they were excited. But the DRS not going in their favor. So still just one wicket. ACCI was a strong appeal, a confident appeal this one. But has been turned down. 68 for 1 in 6.5 overs. Last ball of the 7th over. Once again, very slow through the air. Has been tapped through the offside for a single, and that will end the 7th over. 10 runs coming from it. A sixer and 4 singles. There was a DRS in between as well. 69 for 1 at the end of 7. First ball of the 8th over has been pulled and has gone to the boundary. One bounce into the fence once again.
Yeah, the whole crew
Attacking the leg side field there. Was a tad short. That has been pulled powerfully.
We put the work in, now we're counting up the winnings.
Boundary of the first ball, and that will put pressure on the bowler.
Run the game. Ace.
Once again, short has been played through the leg side. There is protection there this time though. Will just be a single. Dheeraj batting on 13 of 10 now. Fuller has been hit powerfully down the ground. Long on and long off, converging and keeping it down to a single there. Partnership 24 of 17 now. 74 for 1. Oh, try to cut it. Missed it completely. The bat coming off. And after a not so controlled first delivery, he has found some control here. Pulls out the scoop. Falls in the process, but he will get a boundary there. That's the innovation.
Cruise here. Make it loud
And that is another boundary to his name. Dheeraj getting his third boundary. Moves on to 17 of 12.
It's ACCI.
Was very well executed there. Not an easy shot. But plays it to perfection there. Gets a boundary to his name. As well of the over has been played aerially. And will be another 6. The first one for Dheeraj, this one. And
Shanti
the
Devi.
last 2 balls have turned it into an expensive over. 10 coming from the last 2.
Freaks feel the pressure mounting.
A 4 out of scoop.
Cold-blooded
And a 6er down the ground.
No doubting.
Fuller delivery this time around.
Devi legend status.
Powered.
Rubber track.
And it sails over.
With all the chaos. Heavy crown. We the
16
kings
coming
now.
from the 8th over.
Shanti Devi Legends League. Legends League.
And the ACCI, they continue on their merry way. A good power play to their name. The 6th over was more controlled, I would say, from Jaipur Royals. But once again, the ACCI fighting back and gaining control. Powerfully down the ground. The 2 fielders converging, but they cannot stop it. A boundary to begin the 9th over.
Here.
And this time it's
the competition faded when they heard we hit the
It's another over that has started with a boundary. The previous one as well. They saw a boundary on the first ball. And another over, which has begun with a boundary here. 89 for 1 in 8.1 overs. The sheer power on that shot, bisecting the 2 fielders straight to the wicket. Once again, Ariel, it's flying high. And it's handsome. Another 6. It's the captain, Vishal Salgi. A boundary of the first ball, 6 this time around. Fuller delivery was out of the middle of the bat. Crunched. And it flies in the morning sky. He's enjoying himself out there. 37 of 23 now. 4 boundaries and a couple of 6s to his name. This time through the offside, but straight to the fielder there. They run for a quick single. Direct hit. He would have still made it. A bit of a misfield there, and the batters capitalize. This time pulls out the sweep. And that is a 6er. Okay, that was powerfully done. 6 of a sweep shot is always difficult. But the timing was so good that it went for a flat 6 there. Turning out to be an expensive over this one. It's 100 up for the ACCI. 102 for 1 in 8.4 overs. Going at 11.77. 50 up for the partnership as well. 52 of 25. This time quicker through the air. It has been played through the deep mid-wicket region once again. And they will get a single there. Through the offside. Should just be a single to end the over. Another expensive over. $19 coming from it. And the score is 104 for 1 at the end of 9 overs. Dheeraj batting on 30 of 15 Captain Vishal, 39 of 25. Going strong, this partnership. 54 of 27 together. Scoring 2 runs every ball. And that is the kind of continuation you would expect after a strong power play. First wicket falling on 50 in 4.3 overs. And these two have continued from right there. Change in bowling here. Siddharth Tiwari coming over the wicket. The 7th bowling option being used. Oh, pacey on the pads. Slight appeal there as well. And the batters cross through for a single there. Leg by is signaled. A good start there. Pace straight away. On the money straight away. The length was proper. This time through the offside. And that'll be a 6. Beautifully done.
Shanti Devi.
Power on display. A 6 through the cover region. Always difficult. The width was there. Pounced on it. And converted it into a 6 there. Off the bat of Dheeraj. 36 of 16 now. 3 boundaries and 3 sixes to his name.
We the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi Legends League.
Came out to bat at number 3. And has been powerful, has been dominant here. Has taken the charge, taken the attack to the bowlers. Striking at 225. Slower through the air this time. And yes, that did get the batter there. Wasn't the best of his shots today. Will just get a single through the mid-wicket region. Should be called a wide. Yes. Down the leg. Missing his mark this time around. The partnership motoring along very well. 63 of 30 together. Oh, powerful. But has been caught. The second wicket down. I was just thinking the Jaipur Royals need something to happen. And they do get a wicket here. This partnership was looking to turn threatening. They were motoring along super well. Before this ball they had 63 of 30. But they do get a wicket this time around the Jaipur Royals.
Devi Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all
144. Russell, the new man in, walking in at number 4. And he is the legend for the ACCI, which means the legend rule will be invoked. Just to remind our viewers, each team will have a legend player for whom there will be some extra runs. The rule says that the singles will be awarded with 2 runs, the fours will be awarded with 6 runs, and the sixes will be awarded with 8 runs. So a few extra runs rather on offer for the legend batter. Left-handed batter, Russell, coming in at number 4. Has a solid platform to build on. 113 for 2 in 9.4 overs. Bit of adjustments to the field. Left-right combination out there in the middle. Right, he's ready to face his first ball. Oh, beautiful. Good length there. But has been signaled a wide. The length was right, but not so much the line. And the second wide for the over. The previous one was a right-handed batter, drifting down leg, and this time to the left-handed batter. It's wide outside off. Through the offside will be a 4. Gets off the mark with a boundary. Another batter who does that. We saw Dheeraj at number 3 getting off the mark with a boundary. And Russell follows suit. The middle order showing the intent straight away. They don't need sighters. They're here to attack, and they are on top. 120 for 2 in 9.5 overs. And because it was the legend, the boundary has been awarded with 6 runs there. This time shortish has been pulled. A bit of a chase there from the fielders. But the ball will eventually win the race. So 2 boundaries in the first 2 balls there. Which means he will get another 6 runs added to the total. And that is what the legend rule does. Gives you an opportunity to maximize, to capitalize, and to score big. 12 of the first 2.
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
How's the bowlers from Gurugram Spartans going 1, going 2, going 3.
Gurugram Spartans, ladies and gentlemen.
For Tigers going 1, going 2, going 3, scored to Bengal Tigers. The major citizens, Nikhil G. Going 3, scored. for $90,000. Going three, scored, Chile Calaiva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इंप्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहाँ हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Heavy crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
How's the bowlers from Gurugram Spartans going one? Going two. Going three. Goal Tigers going one. Going two. Going three. Scored into Bengal Tigers. The major decisions make the kick on. Going three. Scored into $40,000 for $90,000.
And the batters making merry of the lovely conditions on offer. 126 for 2 at the end of 10 overs, and that'll be a change of ends, as we always do. At the halfway mark, the ends are changed. Saurav Suneja, right arm leggy coming over the wicket. Bowls it full on the first ball, play through the leg side. Will just be a single there. The 8 bowling option being used. So using all his resources available to him. We are in the 11th over. The bowlers rarely being repeated. Taking his time there, Russell. Has a very high back lift and hits powerfully down the ground. Will just be a single though. What the Jaipur Royals need right now is a couple of wickets to storm back into the game. Tapped back to the bowler. This has been a good start to the 11th over. Bowls it quicker through the air. A bit of an outside edge this time around. Gets a single through the gully region, and there is an opportunity to get another run. Sloppy. Should never have been a couple there. In fact, they'll get another. Comedy of errors here. What should have been just one run has turned into 3 runs here. And credit to the awareness of the 2 batters out there. Capitalizing on the minor misfields. An outside edge that goes to gully has been converted into 3 runs. Down the ground once again. No, in fact, that was a tight throw there. A direct hit could have been interesting. Because what I felt was Russell was leaping there, trying to jump over the ball. Gets a single eventually. Will be a couple of runs added. Bit of an appeal there. Tried to cut it through the offside. Did not get any bad on that. Will be a dot ball to end the over. And that's a good resumption to the second half of the innings. As for the Jaipur Royals, an over without a boundary. So that's a win. 8 from this over. 134 for 2 at the end of 11. It's Wasim Ahmed into the attack now. Coming over the wicket. Oh, in fact, he was round the wicket. That's in the air and... oh, good effort there. Almost reached the ball. Desperate effort by the fielder there. That might count as a dropped chance, but that was a proper effort. Two runs added to the board. Courtesy the single from the legend. And the going has been slow in the last 10-15 minutes. This time tried to play it through the cover region. Was a fuller delivery that missed out. Slower through the air and has been stumped, has he? Yes, up goes the finger, and that's the third wicket down for the ACCI. The Jaipur Royals, the second half going in their favor till now. 9 balls into the second half, and there's not been a boundary, and now they get a wicket. It's Dheeraj who has to walk back. He's batting beautifully. 41 of 22 for him. 3 boundaries, 3 sixes. Came out at number 3 and gave the impetus to the innings. Continued from right from where the openers left. So 136 for 3 at the end, rather at 11.3 over mark. And Wasim Ahmed strikes. Delivery that was slower through the air and beautifully done by the wicketkeeper as well. Collected it clean, Amit Bhandari, and affected the stumping in the blink of an eye. Pradeep Mehlawat, the new man in, walking in at number 5, right-handed batter. The ACCI scored freely in the first half, in the first 10. But the second half, that is after the drinks break, it's been singles, it's been dots, and it's been a wicket. Exactly what the Jaipur Royals needed. 136 for 3 at the end of, rather at 11.3 over mark. And the right-left combination will continue. Importantly for the ACCI. It's always a challenge, the left-right combination. Right, he's ready to face his first delivery. Well bowled. Hit straight to the man at point there. Point rather. Once again, tried to play through the offside. Missed out on that one. And the batter he is requesting for a wide. The umpire unbuzzed. Powerfully through the cover region. And he'll get a boundary for that one. So after 2 dots, he has opened his account and opened it beautifully. Was slower through the air, was there to be hit in all honesty, and he obliges. Gets off the mark with the boundary. And that's another batter who does that. Not in the first ball this time, but opens his account with the boundary nonetheless. And that'll be the end of the 12th over. 140 for 3 at the end of 12. The last couple of overs. In fact, let's talk about the 12th over first. 6 coming from it, alongside a wicket there. Wasim Ahmed bowling his first. Bowled beautifully. And credit to the wicket keeper as well. The stumping was beautiful, but beyond that as well, the glovesmanship on display has been top-notch. There was one slight misfield there that costed a single. But apart from that, he has been on the money. Sunil Singh Chauhan back into the attack. 2 overs, 16 for none for him till now. Starts off with a slower delivery, hits straight to the fielder there. The batters decided against a single, and that was the wise call there because that went straight to the fielder. Could have been catastrophic. And this is a good contest. Oh, it's in the air and taken. We were talking about the glovesmanship on display, and there's another example. Running backwards, never easy, especially on a bright morning with the sun. There are some clouds right now, but it's never easy taking these catches, and he takes it beautifully. That's the 4th wicket down, and Russell will have to walk back. That'll be a double relief for Jaipur Royals because it's not just a wicket, it's the legend wicket falling down, which means there'll be no extra runs scored. The legend rules give some extra runs to the batters. The ones are converted into 2s, 4s into 6s, and 6s into 8s. But that offer is gone now. Russell walks back on 18 of 8, a 6er to his name. We'll check that, but that's the 4th wicket down, 140 for 4 in 12.2 overs. Gets his first wicket of the morning there. Sandy Bhardwaj, the new man in, working at number 6. 2 right-handed batters now. And that should be a relief for the fielders as well as the umpires. There's a lot of running involved when there's a left-right combination. Some minor tweaks to the field here. Takes a single there. Gets off the mark on the first delivery through the cover region. Was a fuller delivery this time around. Taps it into the vacant cover region and gets a single. This time quicker through the air, a bit of an outside edge, and that will run away for a boundary. The batter was beaten, but he will collect a boundary there. Sometimes the game can be cruel. The bowler does everything right, gets an outside edge, but the batter still gets a boundary to his name. This time tapped it straight to the infielder there. The wise decision to not take a single. Right, last ball of the over. And taps it through the mid-wicket region for a single there. A successful over this one. Just the 6 runs from it and a wicket. There was a boundary in between, courtesy an outside edge. And that was a top over from Sunil Singh. 3 overs, 22 for 1. An economy of 7.33 when the opposition is going at 11.2. That is solid bowling. 146 for 4 at the end of 13. That's a bit of an inside edge, I would say. It's coming towards the commentary box. The fielder will cut it short at the last moment. Umpires, they're satisfied. Will be a couple of runs. Oh, this time powerfully done, and he will get a 6 for that. The maximum
Shanti Devi,
that he could have gotten on that delivery. Capitalizes on the short ball and offer. Powerfully pulls it. And that goes for a flat 6. 8 of the first 2 balls, and it's 150 up for the ACCI. 154 for 4 in 13.2. Once again, power on display. But the fielder will keep it down to a single. Both the fielders converging. Partnership fielding. And eventually they keep it down to a single. A bit of a confusion there between the two. But all and safe. Will be an easy single once again. Partnership now 16 of 8. Power once again, but straight to the fielder. Will just be a single this time around. And this is a good comeback from Saurav in this over. Last ball, it's an outside edge. Goes over the infield. And we'll get a boundary there. Another outside edge that runs away for a 4.
yeah, the whole crew's here.
And that's another expensive over eventually. 15 coming from it. I was talking about good comeback, mini comeback from Saurav Suneja. The first 2 balls went for 8, but the next 3, he kept it down to 3 singles. Unlucky on the last ball, the outside edge flew for a 4. 15 coming from the over number 14. It's 161 for 4 at the end of 14. And it's the floating power play in action. Just the 2 fielders allowed outside. Oh, fires it in. Gets away with that. Good start to the over. Beautifully done. A bit of an appeal. In fact, a loud appeal there. The Royals once again seem convinced. He is firing it in. Bowling it quick. And perhaps that's what you need in the power play overs. The floating power play here, the 15th over. 6 balls with just 2 fielders outside. And it's been a good start for the Jaipur Royals. The first 2 balls being a dot. Can they maximize the last 4? Ariel, and he will get a boundary on that one. It's a game of cat and mouse.
Yeah, the whole crew's here.
This time a bit short, and he gets it for a 4 this time around. A couple of dots, and now a 4.
Now we're counting up the winnings. It's ACCI.
The ACCI would like that, and they would want a couple more.
ACCI, everybody shout the name. ACCI.
Once again, we'll just get a single on that one. Straight to the man at long on. So just the 5 runs from the first 4. Turning out to be a good power play over this one. Last 2 balls. Can they maximize the ACCI? Oh, try to correct. An appeal. An appeal once again. But will just be a dot ball. The umpire not interested. Excellent over. This is turning out to be just the 5 runs. Taps it for a single. It's square leg. Oh, that might run away for a boundary. This is sloppy. They would not be happy with this. The Jaipur Royals. That was a bit unnecessary. You would feel, because would have been an easy single that one. Although you would like to check on the backing as well. There were 2 fielders backing the throw, but somehow it escapes both of them and runs away for a boundary. What was turning out to be a great over ends with 5 runs on the last ball, and eventually coming from it. Then from the 15th over, 171 for 4. Sunil Singh ending his spell with 32 runs in 4 overs, getting a wicket to his name. Oh, this time has been cut. Went straight to the fielder there. Another dropped chance. The man at point, putting it down. Was hit hard, was hit flat. Flew to him straight and dropped. This time down the ground. Oh, goes to the fielder on a bounce. Might have just hurt himself in the process. Thought of going for the catch there. Bailed out at the last moment, and that has hit him on his leg, it feels. It looks like. He's down. Hopefully he's okay. That's a hard ball that can hurt. Was hit powerfully down the ground. The man at long on, committed to the cause. Went for the catch there. Had to bail out at the last moment. It's always difficult, these ones. Whether you go for the catch or you try and save the boundary and save yourself. But the commitment needs to be applauded. Right, back on his feet. All is well. We are ready to continue. Goes on the back foot, plays it through the mid-wicket region. Will get a single there. And this is once again a good start to the over by Wasim Ahmed. The first over went for 6. This one too. Oh, launched it. Big enough. Flies over the fielder for a 6.
Shanti Devi.
And that was much needed for the ACCI. This was powerfully done.
Feel the pressure mounting.
Sheer power in display there.
Blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting.
The ball was a big filler, was in his range, and he launches it. This time away from him and has been called a wide. Trying to keep it out of his range. Through the leg side and has been caught this time around. Finally, they hold on to one. A couple of dropped opportunities early on, but this time around the man at square leg making no mistake whatsoever, and that is the 5th wicket down for the ACCI. Pradeep Mahlawat was going good, scoring 30 of 16, 3 boundaries and a couple of sixes to his name. Would have liked to get it over the infield, but just could not get the kind of impact, the kind of power he would have wanted. 181 for 5 in 15.5 overs, 27 more deliveries to go. At the halfway mark, the ACCI were 126. But has been a decent fight back from the Jaipur Royals this one. At the halfway mark, the ACCI looked set to go perhaps over 250. But they are trying their best to keep it down, to limit the damage that has been done in the early overs. Saurabh Anand, the new man in. The right-handed batter was a bit of an off-ease as well. Walking in at number 7 here. And he needs to put on some finishing touches to this innings. Wasim Ahmed getting another wicket. Was successful in the previous over as well. Oh, tried to go for the big hit. Misses out. Checks with the umpire if that's a wide. But the umpire calls it a fair delivery, and that should be the end of the second over for Wasim Ahmed. 2 overs, 16 for 2. Getting a wicket in each of his overs. This is solid bowling from him. And at the end of 16 overs, the ACCI have scored 181 for 5. We are into the death overs now. The last 4. How many can the ACCI assemble? Try to go over the infield on the offside. An inside edge will just get a single. Eventually had to hurry. It's Deepak Sharma continuing in his second over. very slow through the air. Hit straight to the man at point. Not giving them the speed on the deliveries to power it. And he keeps it tight. Good bowling this. To the man at cover this time will just be a single here. So the 17th over has started on a good note for the men in pink here. 2 runs of the first 3. Very slow through the air once again, but this time he has imparted the power, the batter there. Through the cover region, powerfully done. The fielder reaching for it, trying for it, but just could not reach the ball. Was hit powerfully and was beyond him. Runs away for a boundary. Once again over the infield, and that will be another boundary. So 2 back-to-back boundaries here. Sandy Bhardwaj, he is batting well. Moves on to 23 of 11 now. 3 fours to his name. Slower through the air once again. The man at square leg will keep it down to a single. And that's been his modus operandi. He keeps it slow through the air, gives it some air, balls it tight, but was hit for a couple of boundaries there by Sandy Bhardwaj. And that will be the end of the 17th over. The ACCI rolling along well, 192 for 5. The previous over going for 11. And the ACCI would think it's a solid start to their death overs. 11 from the 17th. 18 more deliveries to go in this innings. Oh, power. And we'll get a boundary there. Yes, one bounce into the fence. Power on display on the first delivery of the 18th over. Hits it down the ground and gets 4 runs for it. Sandy Bhardwaj giving the finishing touches. Once again launches it. And big enough. The leaping fielder at long on could not keep it down. Once again power. This was even fuller. And the timing on that one was excellent. A boundary of the first and then a 6. We'll wait and see how Wasim Ahmed responds. He has kept it tight till now, but has been attacked early in his 3rd over. Oh, he responds well. Slows it down in the air, but will count himself unlucky. It gets an outside edge and runs away for a boundary. The batter, he would not mind it. 4, 6 and 4 to his name. The first 3 going for 14 runs. Runs galore. And meanwhile, the ACCI have also crossed the 200 mark. 206 for 5. A change of ends for Wasim. Oh, it's in the air. And falls safely between the 2 fielders. Falls right in front of the man at deep. The man at cover making a run for it as well. Invokes the, or rather gets the outside edge, but just could not get it to the fielder there. Dances down. It's aerial. And will get just a single there. The non-striker was interested, or rather the striker was interested in a couple of runs, but denied by his partner. Fires it in, but he gets it away. It's running away, and the ball eventually wins the race. It's a boundary to end the over. An expensive 18th over. 20 coming from it. 3 boundaries and a sixer and a couple of singles there. Eventful 18th over. And the death over is going in their favor, the ACCI. 11 came off the 17th. And a 20-run over follows it. 31 of 12 balls. Maximizing on the platform that was laid. All the batters have come out swinging, have come out attacking. The intent is there. They were invited to bat. And they'll be very satisfied with how they have gone about it. 12 more deliveries to go. How many more can they score? Goes over the infield. Oh, just out of the reach of the fielder there. The man at gully spreading his arms, but could not get hold of the ball, and that runs away for a boundary. Another over that starts with a boundary. And we've seen quite a few of them in this innings. In the first half, and now in the second half as well. The previous 2 overs started with the boundary as well. Passes down, but hits it straight to the man. Running across the deep mid-wicket fielder, cuts it down and keeps it to a single there. So 5 of the first 2 in the 19th over. It's aerial, it's high. And it's been taken. So a couple of catches taken in a row. This was high in the sky. Once again, I'll repeat, it always difficult, especially on a sunny day. But he holds on to it, makes no mistake, and catches it cleanly. Sandy Bhardwaj, who is batting so well, will have to walk back. 43 of 18 for him. 4 fours and 1 6 for him. A strike rate of 238. He gave the finishing touches to the ACCI. He would have liked to continue and keep going. Tried to go for the big shot once again, but has perished in the process. And that's always the thing with the death overs batters. You live by the sword, you die by it. You swing on so many balls, you are going to end up miscuing one of them. 217 for 6 after 18.3 overs. That was balled a tad short there. The batter would have liked to get his bat on it. New man in, Ankush Bhargav. Oh, this is powerful. This is out of here. A sixer on his second ball. And they need a few more of this rather. 7 more deliveries to go in this innings. And Ankush Bhargav missed out on the previous one, but does. Gets an inside edge. Just out of the reach of the keeper there. Gets a single. And that'll be the end of the 19th over. Well coming from it and a wicket. Another over that the ACCI would believe they've won. 224 for 6 at the end of 19. How many more can they get in the last over? Power. And will be a 6 or a 4. We'll wait for the call. Yes, it's a 6. Starts off another over with a boundary. The last 6 balls of the innings. And the first one flows for a 6. This was slow in the air once again. That's been his hallmark. And this time around he was launched for a 6. Dances down. Oh, that's a good grab. That's a very good grab. Initially he misjudged it, but does well to hold on to it eventually. Takes a clean catch, a forward diving catch. Always difficult these ones. But the Jaipur Royals, they've held on to a few catches in the second half. That's good news for them. So a 6 on the first ball, followed by a wicket on the second. Ankush Bhargav played 4 balls, scored 13 runs. That's the kind of impact you look for from your lower order batters. 2 sixes to his name. In fact, 13 of 5 for him. Anish Gautam, number 9 batter. 4 more deliveries for him to make an impact. Passes down through the cover region. Oh, there's a fielder there. Excellent effort. The ball was spinning away from him. And a diving effort at the last moment keeps it down to a single. This was very well done by the fielder at deep. Comes down once again on the pads and has been guided. It's a chase and the ball wins again. This is well done by the batter.
Yeah, the whole crew's here.
Started with a dance down the ground. Dance on the wickets rather. But eventually adapted and flicked it for a boundary through the leg side. Turning out to be a good over once again. 11 of the first 4. 2 more deliveries to go in this innings. 235 for 7. Fine leg coming in. Is going at square leg, it feels like. No, fine leg eventually. Passes down. Powerful. This is out of here. Bring in a new ball because this one has flown out of here. 241 now. This is a solid display of death over batting. Expensive overs one after the other. And this one once again turning out to be an expensive one. 17 runs already. 1 more to go. Last ball and has been hit powerfully. This is sheer power. This is excellent batting. 6 and a 6 to end the innings. Saurabh Anand, 2 4s and 2 6s for him. 247 for 7. The ACCI get in their quota of 20 overs. They were invited to bat, and batting have they done.
Devi Legends League.
Beautiful batting, powerful through the end. A bit of a lull after the drinks break, but the death overs, they made up for it. Some superb hitting at the end. 23 runs came from the last over. The kind of final over they would have wanted. And that is the news from the first innings. The ACCI were invited to bat. They have scored 247 at the loss of 7 wickets in the quota of 20 overs, which means the Jaipur Royals would need 248 to win the first semi-final and qualify for the finals. There's everything to play for. We'll be back with the second innings very soon. Hello. पोजीशन सही है? right? The ACCI were invited to bat first and they've scored 247. One of their batters is with us. Dheeraj walked out at number 3. 41 of 22 for you. Your team has scored very well, 247. How do you feel the score is on this field?
Yeah, first of all, over here, no score is like every people can score. People can chase every score. So we can't take the match lightly. Jaipur is an amazing team. So if we do the power play well, and I think the difference will be the catching. As Pulkit sir said that if you don't drop catches, you are in the game and you'll be able to win the match easily. So that's our utmost priority now.
And you walked out at number 3, scored freely. The batters, openers had laid a platform and you continued on that. So was that a game plan or did that happen on the go?
If you actually look at our performance since beginning from the first match, there has been no individual contributors in our team. It's a team game and everyone is giving more than their 100% to reach a particular target. If we bat first, we make sure that we are crossing 220 in every game. If we are bowling first, we want to make sure to restrict the team 180 or less, which is easily chaseable here. So everyone knows their role really well. I think Salgi Bhai and Russ, they have given a particular role to each and every individual, and they are doing more than their best in fact to deliver those roles.
And we've seen that all the batters contributed heavily. Everyone came out with an attacking intent. You guys look for over 220. You have scored 247. You would be satisfied with that score. How are you looking at defending that in the second innings?
See, I feel that we are 17 runs above par. So, we feel that we have got the right total. Now it's up to the bowlers and the fielders to make sure that we win this match and we reach the finals tomorrow.
A cracker of a second innings awaits us. Thank you, Dheeraj, for joining us.
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going 1, going 2, going 3.
Gurugram Spartans, ladies and gentlemen.
Bengal Tigers going 1, going 2, going 3. Sold into Bengal Tigers. The major decisions, nickel Beacon. Going 3, sold into Portuguese Alarm for $90,000. Going 2, going 3, sold to Chennai Aliva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इंप्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहाँ हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Heavy crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one, going two, going three.
Gurugram Spartans winning the game.
Bengal Tigers going one, going two, going three. Sold to Bengal Tigers. The major decisions, Nikhil Gone. Going three, sold into $43 for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers 82,000 give up कर दिया उन्होंने। 82,003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Tuesday and they get a chance.
Going two, going three. Sold to Chennai Kalaiva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इम्प्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहाँ हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Heavy crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one, going two, going three.
Gurugram Spartans winning the game.
Bengal Tigers going one, going two, going three. Sold to Bengal Tigers. The major decisions, Nikhil Gone. Going three, sold into $43 for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers 82,000 give up कर दिया उन्होंने। 82,003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Tuesday and they get a chance.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इम्प्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहाँ हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one? Going two. Going three.
Gurugram Spartans winning the game.
Bengal Tigers going one. Going two. Going three. Sold to Bengal Tigers. The major decisions, Nikhil Deacon. Going three. Sold into $43 for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers 8-3-2000 give up on the opponent. 8-3-2003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Music.
Going two. Going three. Sold to Chile Galaga.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इम्प्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहाँ हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going 1. Going 2. Going 3.
Gurugram Spartans, ladies and gentlemen.
Bengal Tigers going 1. Going 2. Going 3. Scored into Bengal Tigers. The major citizens make the kick on. Going 3. Scored into Portuguese runs for 9.
Semi-final 1 of the Shanti Devi Legends League. The ACCI were brought into bat first and they scored 247 for 7 in their quota of 20 overs. And the Jaipur Royals, they have a task at hand. 248 in their quota of 20. This is going to be some chase. And this is some field that is set here. The ACCI have quite a few slips in position. I can count till 7. There's a leg slip as well. Makes that 8. Yes, there's just one outfield fielder at mid-off. This is some field set here. Right, they have to chase on 248. And what they need to do is get off to a good start in the power plays. Maximize the first few. The fielders in all readiness. We're ready to go. The first ball. And here begins the chase. Good line delivery. A bit of an appeal there. Smart work by the keeper there. They inquire the square leg umpire, who says that he was in his ground there. So a good start here by the ACCI. The first ball on the money. Ashish coming over the wicket. Starts well. And the field now scatters. So that's a bit of a tradition, it seems. The first ball, they have a lot of slips in position. And right after that, they split away. The two fielders are behind square. That is the two boundary riders. A deep fine leg and third man. Gaps on the offside. Tried to power it, just could not get it from the middle of the bat. An inside edge on the pads, rolls to the bowler. Wasim Ahmed and Amit Bhandari, the two openers. Wasim has taken the strike. A shortish delivery has been pulled. There is a man there and he gets hold of it. The first wicket down. The trap was set and he has fallen right into it. Wasim Ahmed had a good outing with the ball, but gets out on a duck with the bat. And that's the first wicket down for the Jaipur Royals. Not the kind of start they would have wanted. Zero for 1 in 3 balls. Ashish, he breaks the opening partnership very early on. The first two deliveries were Fuller, inviting the drive with the grounded shots, but this time he bowled it a tad short, rising towards his chest. Tried to go for the pull. Wasn't in the best of controls, and the man deep mid-wicket, makes no mistake, gobbles it safe. And this is something that needs to be kept an eye on. The first innings saw 4 catches being dropped, but this time around, they've got the first opportunity that has come their way. 0 for 1 in 3 balls. And the new man in is Virender Kumar. Virender Kumar, the first ball he faces, goes over the infield, one bounce into the fence. Powerfully done. That's one way to open the account. Was a fuller delivery, a chance to free his arms, and he obliges. And with the power play in effect, you just need to get it over the infield. The restrictions take care of everything else. So a wicket followed by a boundary. This time once again, quicker. There was a chance to play through the offside. He would feel he has missed out on this one. And this is a pacey start from Ashish here. The first 5 balls, a boundary and a wicket, and 3 dot balls in between. Cut away straight to the man at third man. We'll keep it down to a single, and that'll be the end of the first over. 5 coming from it and a wicket. A successful first over for the Jaipur Royals. Anish Gautam to share the new ball responsibilities alongside Ashish. Right arm leggy, operating over the wicket. Oh, gets a bit of turn there. Straight away on the mark. That's a good start to his spell. The first ball he lands it in the right area. A bit of an outside edge, not from the middle of the bat. And goes straight to mid-off. Who does not allow a single there. So a good start to this over. Oh, they do run away. Rather, they do take a single there. Piercing the 2 fielders. Man it deep, keeping it down to a 1. So dot dot 1 in the first 3 balls of this over. Punched it straight to the fielder there. Fielding is sharp on the offside. Keeping it tight, not allowing singles. And this is a good start to the second over. Just the one run of the first four. Oh, beautiful. A bit of an appeal and the finger goes up. The dreaded finger. And it's the second wicket down for the Jaipur Royals. The leggy strikes in his first over. And they have gone for a review here. DRS has been invoked. Has been given out on the field. We'll wait for the confirmation from the third umpire.
ACCI, igniting the whole flame. ACCI, we run this whole game. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
How's the bowlers from Gurugram Spartans going one? Going two. Going three.
Gurugram Spartans winning the game.
Bengal Tigers going one. Going two. Going three. Sold to Bengal Tigers. The major decisions. Nickel Beacon. Going three. Sold into Portuguese dollars for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers 82,000 give up on their opponent. 82,003 have sold to Bengal Tigers. Music.
Going two. Going three. Sold to Chennai Kalaiva.
Oh, he's been given not out on the DRS. What drama unfolding here. There was a lot of confusion whether the DRS has been invoked or not. Eventually, they decide that the batter had taken the DRS. And the systems tell us that he has been not out. Missing wicket, it has been called. So he is safe. Had almost walked out. But he is safe. He will continue his innings. A lot of drama in the middle. But eventually, the Jaipur Royals They gain the advantage out of the DRS. 1.5 overs, 6 for 1. A wicket was the last thing they needed at this point. The ACCI rather, have started off well, not giving a lot of opportunities to score. Right, last ball of the second over loading. Was Fuller, powered, and will run away for a boundary. Was saved on the previous delivery, and this time around he hits it for a 4. And with that, Amit Bhandari will open his account. 4 of the last delivery of the second over rather. 10 for 1 after 2 overs. Right, so 5 each of the first 2 overs, and the third over starts with a dot ball as well. Ashish continuing with the second over of the spell. 10 for 1 in 2.1 overs. This has been a controlled start by the ACCI, not giving width, not allowing them to get away. Once again, went for the slash there. Missed out completely. It was a good delivery. Outside off perhaps. Was a chance to free his arms but just could not capitalize. And that often happens when the bowler is a bit pacey. He is operating with some venom here. Ashish is quick. This time a short ball. Excellent work by the keeper there. In fact, has been called a wide. Going down leg. Good work by the keeper. Saved a few runs. Definitely there. The plan was perfect. To go for the bouncer after a couple of fuller deliveries. Just could not get the execution right. So working with a method here. Could not get it off the middle of the bat. Rolls to the man at point. The batter scamper through for a single there. This is good controlled bowling. 2 runs of the first 3. Oh, excellent shot. Nothing that the fielder could do about it. Through the mid-off region for a 4. It was a full toss to be honest. And the batter capitalized on it. Maximizing the poor delivery. Gets a boundary and that should get him going. Amit Bhandari. Second boundary for him in fact. Oh, a bit of an edge, is it? Yes, up goes the finger. And that is the second wicket down.
Yeah,
The Jaipur Royals losing their second.
make it loud and clear.
Tried to go for the cut there, could only manage an outside edge, and the keeper makes no mistake.
Now we're counting up the
Catching has been of the highest order here
from
the ACCI. Not losing out on any opportunity, grabbing everything that comes their way. And this is the second wicket down for the Jaipur Royals. 16 for 2 in 2.5 overs. Dharminder walking in at number 4. He's a legend, which means he'll get some extra runs. His team in need of some runs. 16 for 2 in 2.5 overs. Not the kind of start they wanted, but they would like to kick on from now on. They do need a partnership here. The ideal entry point for him. Chance to make a deep impact, a good impact here. Last ball of the third over. Fuller delivery, almost a Yorker lane delivery. Tried to go down, missed out completely. End of the third over. 16 for 2 at the end of 3.
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi Legends League. Legends League.
Right. Starts off with a shot towards mid-wicket. They won't get a run there. Anish Gautam continuing with his second. Hit powerfully, but straight to the man at point. So another over that starts off on a good note for the ACCI. 2 dot balls to begin this one. Once again, try to go for the cut, misses out completely. It's a packed offside field. Difficult to breach. And the power play is thoroughly belonging to the ACCI here. This time Ariel, there is protection in the deep there, and he does well to keep it down to a single. So 3 dots and now a single here. This time Fuller tried to get under it, but just could not time it well enough. Goes to the man at long on. Turning out to be another good over. Just the 2 runs from the first 5. And the last ball has been tapped back towards the bowler, who tries his best to stop it and is helped by the fielder there. So a dot ball to finish the 4th over as well. Just the 2 runs coming from it. So 19 for none at the end of 4 overs. Last over of the power play loading. They would like to get the best results from this over. Would like to maximize the 6 balls of the mandatory power play. It's been a somber start for them. 19 for 2 in 4 overs. Virendra Kumar batting on 8 of 14. Pacey is bowling express pace and a bit of a appeal there for stumping. The wicketkeeper very attentive, but the batter was inside the crease. Pradeep Mahlawat this time down the ground, not from the middle of the bat, but they will get a single there. Is bowling some express speed here. Pradeep Mahlawat is quick. Right arm pacer coming over the wicket. Oh, he's been bowled. That's the 3rd wicket down. This is what express pace does.
Yeah, the whole crew's here.
Jaipur Royals reeling in the power play. 21 for 3 in 4.3 overs. Pradeep Mahlawat was bowling express pace. He was bowling with Veeram. Keeps it on the wicket. You miss, I hit stuff. And the ACCI all over this chase here. Controlling the power plays, dominating the power plays. This time around, it's Pradeep Mahlawat who gets a wicket. 21 for 3 after 4.3 overs. Virendra Kumar walking back on 8 of 15. Amarjeet Roy, the new man in, walking in at number 5 with his team in a spot of bother. The required rate over 14.5 runs per over, 14.65 to be precise. 227 more needed of 93. It's a mammoth total. They need a strong partnership here. They need to get back the control of the Jaipur Royals. Not an easy entry point for Amarjeet, but he would like to make an impact here. Pacey once again on the legs, has been guided towards the square leg region. A bit of a misfield, but does not harm the ACCI here. So he gets off the mark on the first ball, guides one towards the leg side, and they set off for a easy single there. Down the leg, and has this come off the bat? In fact, the umpire signals it for a 4, and I think they'll get 6 runs for it. It was going down leg, a bit of a tickle there, and gets a boundary on that one. Dharmendra Singh, the legend there. So the fours will fetch 6 runs for his team. This time beaten completely, thoroughly. And that was the last ball of the over. A dot ball to finish the power plays. 28 coming from the power play, belonging thoroughly to the ACCI. 28 for 3 after 5. Oh, beautiful. Anish Gautam back with his third. Starts off with a wide down the leg and has been signaled a wide here. Three overs on the trot. Control the power plays, just the 8 runs from his first 2. On the pads, there's an appeal. And up goes the finger. There's the 4th wicket down.
Yeah, the whole crew
We'll
make it
wait and see if there's a DRS taken. Yes, it looks like it has been signaled out. And the DRS has been invoked. And that's been given not out, going down leg. Based on the stumps there, but was drifting down leg. So a successful DRS for the Jaipur Royals. Saving a wicket there. The technology coming to their aid. Right, 29 for 3 in 5.1 overs. Anish Gautam continuing in his third. Oh, steps out and there's an appeal and he's been given again. He has invoked the DRS once again.
Yeah, the whole crew's here.
This is interesting.
Make it loud and clear.
Two back-to-back deliveries on which DRS has been taken by the batter. Was given not out on the previous one. We'll wait and see for this one. So second time the charm. The DRS coming in handy this time around. Rather not coming in handy this time around for the Jaipur Royals. Anish Gautam strikes this time. Was pitching on the middle stump and hitting the top of middle there. The fourth wicket down for the Jaipur Royals. 29 for 4 in 5.2 overs. The ACCI dominating here. In absolute control. They've bowled with just 3 bowlers till now, and all of them have been successful. Ashish, 2 overs, 11 for 2. Anish, 2.2 overs, 9 for 1. And Pradeep got a wicket in his first over. Siddharth Tiwari, the new man in, working in at number 6. A bit too early for him. But that also presents an opportunity for him to maximize A chance for him to make an impact. 29 for 4 in 5.2 overs. Chasing 248. It's already a sunny day here. Stayed put at his position, not moving much, not a lot of use of his feet there. Played it to the cover fielder. Dot ball. This time flight on offer has been launched and we'll get a 6 for that. That's one way to open your account. 6 of the second ball he faces. This one loopy in the air for a while. It has been blasted through the cow corner. Goes for a 6. The second 6 of the innings. The first one for Pradeep, for Siddharth rather.
Shanti Devi.
And he would want to launch a few more there.
Shanti Devi, Legends League.
This one was for loopy. He waited for it and timed it perfectly. Change of balls there. And this time tabbed back to the bowler. The original ball back in play. So apart from the 6 being hit, this has been a tidy over. Once again, aerial. And this is another one. Second 6er for him in the 4 ball he has faced. Finishes the 6th over with a huge 6 in the same region as the previous one. And they need a few more of these. Good solid start here from Siddharth. The 6th over, going for 13. 41 for 4 at the end of 6.
Shanti Devi, Legends League.
Oh, pacey, hard length, and has been given out. This is beautiful bowling. The kind of pace bowling that instills fear. He has been on fire. Balls at the hard length. The ball keeps on rising. Gets a faint edge. And the batter has to walk back. The 5th wicket down for the Jaipur Royals. Pradeep Mahlawat gets a 2nd. He has been bowling with some venom, as we mentioned in the previous over as well. He has the pace and he has control over his length. That is the more important part. The control on length. Bowls the harder length at will and gets a wicket this time around. 41 for 5 in 6.1 overs. Half the team back in the dugout. And the Jaipur Royals in some trouble here. Harsh Dahiya walking in at number 7. Bowled a couple of overs. Took a wicket as well. Gave away 27. But right now the challenge is different. The challenge is to stabilize the batting. Is to get a partnership going. Because the Jaipur Royals are struggling out here, in all fairness. 41 for 5 in 6.1 overs. Pradeep on top. Once again, rising on him. A bit of an inside edge, I would say, and goes to the keeper. Now this is the lane that is difficult to get away. We touched this point in the previous delivery as well, but the control that he has on what length he wants to deliver, that's even more vital than the speed he possesses. The ACCI have won 5 on 5. They've been undefeated in this tournament. And they're showing with the bowling confirms their superiority. The required rate climbing over 15 now. 15.15. 207 more needed in 82 deliveries. So tall ask here. Harsh Dahiya has a challenge on his hand. Pradeep Mahlawat coming in hot. Taking his time here. Full toss, a low full toss on that, and has been guided for a 4 through the square leg region, maximizing on the sloppy delivery, I would say. Was gliding down leg, and he just held it on its way. Gets off the mark with the boundary. 45 for 5 and 6.3 overs. Slowish delivery in the air for a while, but there was no one to catch that. A short mid wicket would have done the trick, but the infield on the leg side is pretty vacant. There are fielders on the boundary. There are fielders in the infield on the offside, but the leg side there is no catching fielder. Beautiful length, great speed, has been played through the cover region for a single there. This time on the body. The keeper could not collect it clean and the batters run through for a single. We'll wait and see if that has come off the bat or has been given byes. No signal from the umpire, which means there was some bat involved there. Inching in towards the 50-run mark. The Royals. And that's a fuller delivery. Slower one. Last ball of the over ends with a dot. 6 coming from it and a wicket. At the end of 7 overs is 47 for 5 for the Jaipur Royals. Ankush Bhargav in the attack now. Right arm coming over the wicket, as we noted, as a medium pacer. The 4th bowling option being used here. And they've given a couple of overs of spell to their bowlers here. Starts off with a slower delivery on the legs and has been guided through the leg side for a single towards deep mid wicket. This has been controlled from the ACCI. Not a lot of freebies on offer. Tried to smack it. Gets an inside edge, but that's good enough for the ball to run away for a boundary. Not from the middle of the bat, but he'll take it. And with that boundary, it's 50 up for the Jaipur Royals. 52 for 5. 7.2 overs it took them. And they are in the rebuilding phase. It's aerial. And it's a 4 once again. Down the ground this time around. One bounce into the fence. So a couple of boundaries for Siddharth Tiwari, who's batting on 21 of 8 now. A couple of 4s and a couple of 6s to his name. Leading the charge for the Royals. Once again, try to go big. Could only manage an inside edge. Will just be a single through the mid-wicket region. Then coming from the first 4. Can they make it a big over? A 15 plus over. 2 more deliveries to go in this one. That might be 5 wides. Is it? Yes. Has been signaled as a wide and has gone for a 4. Now that's what we asked for, if they can get 15, and they've already got 15. Helped by the bowler here. Down the leg. No chance of the keeper there, and that has run away for a boundary. This is the kind of over that they were looking for. Can this change the momentum for them? The Jaipur Royals. This partnership together has played 9 balls and they've added 21 to the total. On the pads once again, and will only get a single this time around through the deep mid-wicket region. Not taking a lot of risks here. Playing the ball on its merit. The two batters. Oh, goes big. Big swing of the bat. But will only get a single there. So a couple of singles to win the 8th over. 17 coming from it. 64 for 5 at the end of 8. Another bowling change. Fazul Mufti into the attack now. Right arm leggy coming over the wicket to the right hander. Has been tapped through the leg side. So dealing in singles currently. Trying not to lose any more wickets. They're already 5 down. And well played. Will only get a single there. A bit of a dab towards the point region. So a couple of singles to begin the 9th over here. The previous one went for 17. And they need quite a few more overs with that many runs. Down the ground. And it's another 4. Or is it? Side edge. And will get just the 1 run there. Tried to sneak the second run. But his partner wasn't interested. Harsh, yeah, that was the first boundary for him. No, in fact, that was Siddharth. Tapped back to the bowler. And this time around an inside edge. The wicketkeeper very attentive, very sharp there. Affected the stumping. But the batter was inside the crease. 7 coming from the 9th over. 71 for 5 at the end of 9. Oh, he's been bowled. That's another wicket down. That's the 6th wicket down for the Jaipur Royals. Muzaffar Arif striking with the first ball he bowls. Another bowler who comes in and gets a wicket. A bit of a partnership building there, but not anymore. This pair added together 30 of 17 rather. ACCI, everybody shout the name. And this partnership has been broken as well. It's the big wicket of Siddharth Tiwari, who was batting well. Scoring 29 of 14. 3 boundaries and a couple of sixes to his name. But he'll have to walk back. Missed out on this one completely. Stumps shattered and the 6th wicket down for the Jaipur Royals. 71 for 6 in 9.1 overs. Oh, that's a good delivery once again. And in fact, that's another wicket. He comes in and he goes. Even before the scorecard could load here. And that's the 7th wicket down. 2 into Muzaffar Arif on fire. Comes in and strikes a double blow to the Jaipur Royals.
ACCI, igniting the whole flame. ACCI, we run this whole game.
And he'll have to walk back. A golden duck for him out in the first delivery. So 2 into for Muzaffar Arif. He'll be on a hat-trick on the next delivery. And this is turning out to be some dominance from ACCI. We are not yet at the halfway mark. And the game seems to be in their favor, in their complete control now. 71 for 7 in 7.2 overs. Hemant Kumar, the new man in. The first challenge for him is to face the hat-trick delivery. Muzaffar Arif, he is on fire, getting 2 into. And then maybe if he can add on some runs. Right, the hat-trick delivery. Oh, it's fuller. It's been played through the offside and he'll get a boundary. Was the hat-trick delivery, but he does not hold back. Hemant Kumar opens his account on the first ball that he faces and hits it through the offside along the carpet shore, but that runs away for a boundary. Was perhaps looking for the Yorker there, Muzaffar Arif. Just could not land it as well as he would have wanted. Once again, Fuller, outside edge, and will be another boundary. 2 into for him. So 2 wickets followed by 2 boundaries. Dealing in couples here. And Hemant Kumar wouldn't mind that. The outside edge helping him. Backs out at the last moment. We'll wait and see what the next 2 balls are. Oh, this one's a single. Tapped back. The bowler could not get down in time and stop it. So a couple of wickets on the first two balls, then a couple of boundaries and a single. Going by the trend, this ball should also be a single. And they decide against it. You would feel there was a single on offer. The non-striker was not interested at all. Hemant Kumar deciding against the run there. So that's a dot ball to end the over. A doubly successful over. 2 wickets in that. A couple of boundaries. But Muzaffar Arif making instant impact. And at the halfway mark, the Jaipur Royals are 80 for 7. They are in some serious trouble here in the first semi-final. 80 for 7, chasing down 248. Can they make a semblance of a comeback in the second half? We'll wait and see after the drinks break.
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
How's the bowlers from Gurugram Spartans going 1, going 2, going 3.
Gurugram Spartans taking the journey.
For Tigers going 1, going 2, going 3. Scored into Bengal Tigers. The latest decisions, Nikhil Deacon. Going 3, scored into Portuguese for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers 82,000 give up on the opponent. 82,003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Music and they get a chance.
Going 2, going 3, scored to Chennai Kalaiva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इंप्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहाँ हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
How's the bowlers from Gurugram Spartans going 1, going 2, Bengal Tigers going one, going two, going three, sold to Bengal Tigers. The major decisions, Nikhil Deacon. Going three, sold into Portuguese allowance for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers, 82,000 zero कर दिया उन्होंने. 82,003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Music in the election.
Going two, going three, sold to Chennai Talaiva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इंप्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहाँ हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी।
They need some inspiration. They need someone to step up. Required rate of 16.8 now. Tries to cut it, beat in there. Starts off with a dot here. Fazal Mufti. His first over went for 7. Gets it on his pad, is it? We'll wait for the umpire signal, but they'll get a single here. He has allowed it. So that's from the bat. Required rate over 17 now. Tries to power it, but can only hit it to cover. And that'll be a dot ball. They cannot run through for a quick single here. So just the one run of the first three. This time gets it from the middle of the bat, but straight to the fielder there. Step out, but cannot maximize it. Hits it straight back to the bowler. And this is a solid start after the drinks break for the ACCI. This time, middle of the bat. And it's a 4 or a 6. We'll wait for the call. Yes, has been signaled a sixer. Right from the middle of the bat. Excellent timing. And gets the maximum. Harsh Dahiya. That's the first 6 for him. And what was turning out to be an excellent over, as he yielded 6 of the last ball. Still just 7 runs from it. 87 for 7 after 11. Oh, it's in the air. Backtracking, lost the sight of it. Bailed out at the last moment, and I think he has done good enough to stop that boundary, but they will run through for a few runs there. That ball went high, and I think he lost the sight of it. Bailed out at the last moment. Wise call taken there. This time shot has been pulled, and that goes all the way. Powerfully done. And that's the second six for Harsh Dahiya. Hit a six on the last ball of the previous over. And this time around, times it to perfection. The short pitch delivery. He was in complete control of that one. Very daily. And went all the way. 20 of 14 for him now. Ashish into his third over. Has taken 2 wickets already. Once again, powerfully done. There is a fielder there, but he cannot stop it, and that's another boundary for him. Harsh Dahiya making a fight back here. And with that boundary, it's 100 up for the Jaipur Royals. 100 for 7 in 11.3 overs. A 6 on the previous delivery, and this time a 4. Was hit powerfully along the carpet and gets a boundary on that one as well. And a semblance of a partnership building here. 29 of 13 together, these two. This time it's aerial once again. And it will be a 6 once again. So 6 4 6. Turning out to be an expensive over this one from Ashish. 19 from this already. First ball, the batters took 3 runs, followed by 6, 4 and 6. This time sweetly timed through the offside. Plays it aerially. Lofted it. And that goes all the way for a 6. 30 of 16 now. There's a chance. No, he could not reach there. Falls short of the fielder there at mid-off. Was once again. Was once again a shortish delivery. Tried to go for the pull, but it came on him quickly. Batting on 30 of 17 now. A couple of boundaries and 3 sixes to him. The umpire took the help of the third umpire for checking a no ball. And in fact, that has been signaled a no ball. Which means it will be a free hit. This is turning out to be an expensive over. The previous ball. Oh, beautiful ball. Excellent Yorker. Nails it in the block hole. Could only get a single of the free hit. Low full toss, played down the ground. The man at long on will keep it down to a single. And that's an expensive third over for Ashish. 22 coming from it. The Jaipur Royals 109 for 7 at the end of 12 overs. The required rate 17.38. Right, starts off this over with a dot ball. Tapped back to the bowler there. Brings out the scoop. Drop chance there. Running backwards. Never easy. Got his hand to it. He would have liked to grab onto it. But that went down. A chance, a life there for Hemant Kumar. Good work by the keeper there. And he's convinced. The leg umpire, he has signaled for a review here. But that was bowled down leg. The keeper, very attentive, affected the stumping at once. We'll wait for the third umpire's call here.
Yeah, the whole crew's here, make it loud and clear. The competition faded when they heard we hit the scene. We put the work in, now we're counting up the winnings. It's ACCI, yeah, you know.
And that is the 8th wicket down for the Jaipur Royals. Excellent work by the wicketkeeper there. Very attentive. Knew where the batter was. Affected the stumping at once. And which means the 8th wicket for the Jaipur Royals has fallen down. 111 for 8 at the end of 12.2 overs. And the new man in is Sunil Singh. Had a good outing with the ball. 4 overs. Gave away 32. Took a wicket as well. And Fazal Mufti gets his first wicket. It was a wide ball as well, but excellent work from the keeper. Right, last 2 wickets to go. ACCI in control. Oh, Fuller delivery, a big appeal there. And I think they might be going for a DRS there. Yes, they do. That's been given not out by the umpire. But the bowler and the keeper, they looked convinced that there is a wicket there. And that's been given not out. The impact there was outside leg. So saved by the impact. And that means it will be a wasted review there. They are on a roll here nonetheless, the ACCI. This time down the ground will just be a single to long off there. Through the leg side will be just another single. So dealing in singles currently, this has been a very tidy over from Fazal Mufti. Just the 3 runs and has got a wicket as well. Oh, he's cramping out there. It's very hot. The summer already peaking. And almost at the noon time, it's 12 o'clock here. Getting very hot out there. Last ball of the over. It's been hit through the offside. Will just be a single to end the over. 5 coming from it and a wicket, courtesy some excellent glove work by the wicket keeper. At the end of 13 overs, the Jaipur Royals 114 for 8. Ashish back with his 4th over here. 2 good overs for him to begin with. The 3rd over was expensive for him. Can he make amends to that? There's 2 more wickets needed for the ACCI to qualify in the finals, which is held for tomorrow. The semi-final one, ACCI has been in complete control. They were invited to bat first, scored heavily, added 247 runs in the code of 20 overs, and with the ball they have been ruthless. Now the ground will just be a single there. Oh, pulls out at the last moment. Some movement in front of the side screen there. Dances down, misses it completely. Tried to go big, tried to go downtown, and now they'll get a single. The keeper took a shy at the wickets there because the batter was down the ground. But the bowler could not back him up, and eventually the batters get a single there. Down leg will be signaled a wide, well collected there. Missed his line this time around. And that often happens rather when there's a left-right combination. You have to switch the angles. That's one of the challenges of having a left-right pair. Will get a single through the mid-wicket region. And the game has been slow flowing. The batters dealing in singles. The ACCI, they would like to shut shop quickly. 2 more wickets for them that they need to qualify for the finals. Or tried to bring out the scoop there. Missed out completely. Hemant Kumar batting on 16 of 12. A couple of boundaries to his name. This time tries to go big through the leg side, but the man at deep mid-wicket will keep it down to a single. Turning out to be a good over from Ashish this. The previous one was expensive, going over 20 runs, but this is a good comeback. Down the ground, and that will sail over. Oh no, this has been signaled for a boundary. It looked like it's a 6 from this angle, but he'll still take it. A boundary off the last ball.
सफर की डगर नहीं आसान है इस बार ख्वाबों को देना अंजाम है
At the end of 14 overs, the Jaipur Royals won 23 for 8. These two have batted for 10 balls together, adding 12 runs to the total. Just motoring along, sticking around, and scoring whatever they can. Slower full toss to begin the proceedings for the 15th over. Laid down the ground for a single. A single through long off. Slower one once again. This has been played down the ground for a single there. Ankush into his second over. Bowled an expensive first over, but in this over he has exercised more control. Just the 4 runs coming from the first 3 balls. This is Ariel once again, but will only get a single there over the infield, but could not find the gap there. Went straight to the man at deep. Play through the offside, but the man at extra cover will keep it down to a dot ball there. Last ball of the over. And that will just be a single to end this over. An excellent comeback over from Ankush. It's 129 for 8 at the end of 15 overs. The required rate over 23 now. But that's only for the record, because the ACCI look in complete control here. The previous over going for just 6 runs. Yes, it's pretty hot out there. The batter's getting in some fluids. Right, Pradeep Mahalawat back into the attack. Good start this. Fuller delivery, pacey. Good work by the keeper as well. 3.1 overs, 23 for 2. A very solid economy and has been successful as well. Tries to scoop it once again. In fact, eventually tried to reverse scoop it. Did not get the bat on ball. So 2 dot balls to begin the 16th over. This time down the ground, but will only be a single there. So a couple of dots followed by a single down the ground. An excellent start to his final over. 130 for 8 after 15.3. Oh, this is Ariel. Where is this gone? Looks like it's gone for a 6. Yes, it has, through the mid-wicket region. And out of nowhere, Sunil Singh produces a huge 6. It's been a while since we saw a boundary here. But this one ball in the arc. And he maximizes on it, bounces on it, and deposits it for a huge 6 over deep mid-wicket.
शान है शांति देवी दी
Yeah, Shanti Devi, Legends League.
Straight to the man at point. Will just be a single there. Oh, that was a full toss. He would feel he has missed out on that one. And that was the last ball of the over as well. So a dot to finish the 16th over. 8 coming from it. And Pradeep Mahalawat finishes his spell with 4 overs, giving away 32. and taking 2 wickets. 137 for 8 at the end of 16 overs, the Jaipur Royals. It's Saurabh Anand into the attack, and he has been launched down the ground. That will be a boundary there. Not the best of efforts by the man at long off. Could have been kept down to a single, but has in fact resulted in a boundary. Good shot that gets him a boundary on the first ball. Full toss this time, it's aerial. And it's handsome. Looks like that is gone for a 6 here.
मैदान च जोर वेख साडा शान वेख खेडदे जिंदा दी शांति देवी
Has been hit for a 6. Yes, a boundary and a 6er. This was a full toss and has been deposited.
जित दे इरादे लेख च लिखाए ने.
So 4 and 6 to begin the 17th over. Sunil Singh batting on 28 of 13. 2 boundaries and 2 sixes for him. Will just be a single there. So a couple of boundaries on the first 2. Follows that up with a single there. Saurabh would like to control the next 3 better. This time it's aerial once again. The fielder coming in, completes the catch, and that's another wicket. The 9th wicket down for the Jaipur Royals.
Yeah, the whole crew's
4-6-1.
get loud and clear.
And this time, a wicket for Saurabh Anand. The 9th wicket down for the Jaipur Royals, and it's Hemant Kumar who will have to walk back. 20 of 21 for him.
Everybody shout the name. ACCI, igniting the whole flame.
And just 1 wicket away the ACCI from moving on into the finals. A complete performance from them. And Saurabh Anand walking in for his first over, gets a wicket as well. That's another bowler who makes an impact. In fact, makes an instant impact. The ACCI, they've used 7 bowlers and 6 of them have been successful. It's been a complete team performance. The bowling attack, hunting as a unit. And just 1 wicket away now. Krishan Rohila, the man to walk in at number 11. He would like to have some fun here if he can smoke a couple of sixes. No, taps it back to the bowler. Loopy this time around, plays it to cover. And they decide against a single. So 11 coming from the first 3. And 11 coming off the over as well. Which means it's a good comeback by Saurabh. Was hit for a boundary and a 6 in the first 2 balls. But after that he made a solid comeback, getting a wicket in between as well. The Jaipur Royals 148 for 9 at the end of 17 overs. Plays it through the offside for a single there. Inching towards the 150 run mark, the Jaipur Royals 149 for 9 in 17.1 overs. Muzaffar back with his second. Took a couple of wickets in his first over, was on a hat-trick as well. Can he get another here? Was on the legs and has been guided through the mid-wicket region. Will just be a single there. And with that, it's 150 up for the Jaipur Royals. 150 for 9 in 17.2 overs. Left it alone once again. A couple of balls that have not been touched there. This time, through the offside, gets it over the infield, runs away for a boundary. Fuller this time around. A chance to free his arms once again.
We put the work
And he capitalizes on it. Moves on to 34 of 18.
Yeah, you know we run
Has been batting beautifully.
ACCI, everybody shout the name.
3 fours and a couple of sixes to his name.
Igniting the whole flame.
And that was another boundary through the offside. So 2-2. अरे भैंचो. A bit of a stop in his action there. And that's an interesting bowling action. Saurabh Anand back with the second. Dances down, hits it straight. Will get a boundary for that. This is a powerful shot. Hit down the ground. Krishan Rohila will get his first boundary of the morning. These two sticking along have added 12 together in 10 balls. Tried to guide it through the offside. Missed out on that one. This time aerial. And will be gone. The fielder did not have to move an inch there. Hit perfectly and straight to him, and that will be the end of the innings for the Jaipur Royals. They've been bowled out for 160 here, chasing 248. The Royals never got going. A couple of early strikes, and the ACCI kept on getting the wickets at regular intervals. They were in complete control through the bowling innings as well. And that is the news from the centre. The American Cricket Club of India, they won the match, the first semi-final here, and they've qualified for the finals of the Shanti Devi Legends League. This has been domination from the ACCI. Firstly with the bat and then with the ball. They were invited to bat first, and they scored 247 in the quota of 20 overs. And once they got the ball in hand, all their bowlers contributed. So the ACCI, they have qualified for the finals. The Jaipur Royals, they tried, but not their day today. Some celebrations in the middle from the ACCI as they walk back. The first semi-final of the Shanti Devi Legends League results in the ACCI qualifying for the finals. Seven bowling options used today, and 6 of them got wickets. So this is complete bowling performance from the ACCI, as we mentioned before as well. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you in the second semi-finals.
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
House Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one, going two, going three.
Gurugram Spartans winning the journey.
For Tigers going one, going two, going three. Scored into Bengal Tigers. The major decisions, Nikhil Jingon. Going three, scored into Bhojpuri Talan for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers, 8-3-2000 give up on the opponent. 8-3-2003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Music and they get a chance.
Going two, going three. Scored to Chennai Talaiva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इंप्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहाँ हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Hefty crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
House Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one, going two, going three.
Gurugram Spartans winning the journey.
For Tigers going one, going two, going three. Scored into Bengal Tigers. The major decisions, Nikhil Jingon. Going three, scored into Bhojpuri Talan for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers, 8-3-2000 give up on the opponent. 8-3-2003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Music and they get a chance.
Going two, going three. Scored to Chennai Talaiva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इंप्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहां हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Heavy crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League!
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going one, going two, going three.
Gurugram Spartans winning the game.
Bengal Tigers going one, going two, going three. Scored into Bengal Tigers. The latest decision, Nikhil Gikon. Going three, scored into Portuguese amount for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers 82,003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Music.
Going two, going three, scored to Chennai Kalaiva.
नमस्ते। क्या आप जानते हैं हर बच्चे का सीखने का तरीका अलग होता है। हमारे इस प्लेफुल न्यूरो सेंटर में हम सबसे पहले आपके बच्चे का एक डिटेल असेसमेंट करते हैं, जिसमें कि हम ये पता कर सके कि उस बच्चे की जो प्रॉब्लम्स है वो क्या है और उस पे हम डिटेल में काम कर सके। यहाँ हमारी ऑक्यूपेशनल थेरेपी बच्चों को लाइफ स्किल सिखाती है। इन स्विंग्स और बैलेंस बोर्ड की मदद से हम उनका कोऑर्डिनेशन और फोकस इंप्रूव करते हैं। फिजिकल ग्रोथ के लिए हमारी फिजियोथेरेपी और फिटनेस सेशंस हैं, जहां हम थेरेपी बॉल्स और पैरेलल बार्स यूज करके उन्हें स्ट्रॉन्ग और एक्टिव बनाते हैं। कम्युनिकेशन है सबसे जरूरी। स्पीच एंड लैंग्वेज थेरेपी में हम इंटरैक्टिव टूल्स और मिरर यूज करते हैं ताकि बच्चे अपनी बात कहना सीख सके। हमारी बिहेवियरल थेरेपीज फोकस करती है पॉजिटिव हैबिट्स पर, जहां हम फन विजुअल्स और रिवॉर्ड्स के साथ उनको सोशल होना सिखाते हैं। लेकिन ये सफर अकेले नहीं होता। हमारी पेरेंट्स गाइडेंस एंड ट्रेनिंग से हम आपको वो टेक्निक सिखाते हैं जो आप घर पर भी अप्लाई कर सकते हैं अपने बच्चों के साथ। तो आइए अपने बच्चों के कल को बेहतर बनाने के लिए हमारे प्लेफुल न्यूरो डेवलपमेंट सेंटर में। थैंक यू।
Shanti Devi, Legends League. Hardwood creeks, feel the pressure mounting now. Cold-blooded grind, we locked in, ain't no doubting. We got that Shanti Devi legend status. Rubber traction, ended all the chaos. Heavy crown, we the kings now, can't deny it. Shanti Devi, Legends League. Legends League.
How's the Royals from Gurugram Spartans going 1, going 2, going 3.
Gurugram Spartans takes the journey.
For Tigers going 1, going 2, going 3, scored into Bengal Tigers. The major decisions, Nikhil Deacon. Going 3, scored into Bhojpuri Dawan for $90,000.
Bengal Tigers, 8-3-2000 give up on the opponent. 8-3-2003 has sold to Bengal Tigers. Music and they get a chance.
Going 2, going 3, scored to Chennai Talaiva.
The first semi-final of the Shanti Devi Legends League between ACCI and the Jaipur Royals has ended with the ACCI qualifying for the finals. The Jaipur Royals won the toss and chose to field first. Yes, a big round of applause please for the ACCI. The Jaipur Royals won the toss and chose to field first. The ACCI came out to bat and they came out blasting 247 for 7 in their quota of 20 overs. Good batting effort, and then the Jaipur Royals reeled under pressure, could score only 160. A huge win for ACCI, and welcome to the presentation ceremony for the first semi-final. I would like to invite Mr. Hemant Kumar for a small conversation. Hi sir. Tough loss today. Would you pin that down to the dropped chances in the first innings, or was it just the batting not clicking in the second?
Firstly, I would say, in the first game, 5 games, I think all of us rallied around each other, played tremendously well. ACCI obviously had a good tournament, winning all 5 games, so they came in with a momentum. And we had a plan in place for the team, but I think it was a mixed bag. We had a good wicket to bowl at. We didn't bowl well, barring one bowler. Catches were dropped at crucial junctures. And I guess credits to Vishal Bhai, Dheeraj, Chetan Bhai. I think their batsmen played consistently well. All of them, if you look at the scorecard, contributed with a bat. And that's what made the match kind of difficult for us. And then, of course, in a semi-final under the sun, we had to have a good start at the top. Unfortunately, none of our top batters clicked. And it was just a matter of somehow chasing it. We were already chasing 16, 17 after 10 overs, which is always going to be tough, 6 wickets down.
Tough game for you guys. What has been your takeaway for the entire tournament?
I think as a tournament, we've said multiple times, I think this was 40 plus, but yet very, very competitive. I think logistics and the setup and the ground facilities, I think kudos to everyone. You see the grounds people, Vijay sir, match khatam hua aur seedhe chalu ho gaye next match ki tayari ke liye. And that's how it's been for all of these guys who've been working really hard from morning to evening. The photographers, the broadcast team led by Pulkit, I think everybody has done tremendously well. So kudos to you guys. We'll look forward to the next one.
Absolutely. A big round of applause for everyone involved in making this tournament happen. Thank you, sir. Before you go, sir, I would like to invite the fighter of the match. I would like to invite the fighter of the match, Sunil Singh Chauhan. And I would like to invite Salgi sir to come up as well to present the fighter of the match. Well played, sir. Well played, sir. Vishal sir, can you please stay with us? You guys have qualified for the finals. 6 games you have stayed undefeated. How has this tournament been for you till now? Of course, we have the finals tomorrow, but till now, what has been your takeaway and what are you looking forward to for tomorrow?
I think it all boils down to team effort. I guess that's where we have been doing well. So it's not one person that is performing in our team. So we are playing as a unit, which is very heartening to see. And if you see, I mean, in the morning, the wicket was extremely tough to bat on, for the initial 5 overs. But we stuck around, and played to the plan, and ultimately we got the target that we wanted to. So as a team, if there's one takeaway, as a team, I guess we have come, as a unit big time.
Absolutely. And right on that note, I would like to ask you that what I observed was that all your players played with an intent and all the bowlers who came about, barring one, got a wicket or two. So it's been about role clarity, or what would you like to pin it down to, given the performance from each of the players?
Every player knows exactly what they need to do. So, I mean, we wanted to play with intent when we batted first, and we, wanted to, bowl, with a mission, and that's exactly what.
Okay, thank you, sir, and good luck for the finals. Now, I would like to invite Mr. Pradeep Mahlawat, who is the man of the match. 4 overs bowled, given away 31, and has taken a couple of wickets, and has hit 30 with the bat. And to award him the prize, I would like to invite Mr. Hemant Kumar. Four overs bowled, took 2 wickets, gave away just the 31 runs. and scored 30 of 16 as well. Excellent game for Pradeep Mahlawat, who is the man of the match. थोड़ी सी बात कर लीजिए सर. आपके लिए personally बहुत अच्छा रहा game. Obviously you scored a couple of good sixes as well, 3 boundaries and an all-round performance. So how did you see the game?
Sir, हम जीत गए. That is the best thing that happened. The other thing is, as Salgi bhai said, Hemant bhai said, so everyone in our team contributed, be it with bowling or batting. So that is the best part we have to take from today.
And you guys are going into the finals. You guys are undefeated. Obviously, you are executing your plans that you're coming out with. What has been the one takeaway for you as a player that you've got from the team management or the captains?
Very simple. जो आता है वो करो. That's it. ज़्यादा सोचो मत. And yeah, just keep on playing. Enjoy
the game. Keeping it cool, keeping it calm, enjoying the game. Okay, nice. Thank you for having you here. And that is it from the presentation ceremony for the semi-final one between ACCI and Jaipur Royals. Will join us soon in the second semi-final. Thank you. I realize.
आप खुद ही नहीं डाल रहे हो तो आपको जिंदगी भर नहीं पता चलेगा. देखने है आपका. मैंने बोला था एक रैपर लाओ, नहीं है, ताकि वो बोला मुझे